choke. Don't ignore or you'll choke. Please don't say that it's just a hoax. I will cry if you croak. Can't you see life is precious? Are our smiles not infectious? Your life is worth protecting. That's why I'm interjecting. bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3 treble sounds combine with bass bounds. And if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2-3 bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3 treble sounds combine with bass bounds. And if you like this song, well,
Whoops, forgot my mic was muted. Half quarter, half quarter, 16th, half quarter, half quarter. I didn't know how to write a beat, so I just stole one. This one I heard though. By the way, what's up? Good to see you.
Tremble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3. Tremble sounds combine with bass bounds, and if you like this song, well you can sing along like 2-3.
Thanks for the reacts. Dig the little characters walking at the bottom. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's stream avatars. It puts me and chat, being you, at the bottom as little characters. Those are Vocaloids. I will make them bigger. There. You are Green Rin. Yeah, I remember when I first started out VTubing, stream avatars was like a big thing. Every VTuber had it. Oh, back in my day, everyone had stream avatar. Yeah, okay, Grandpa. Bedtime. poopy head. Straight up. Facts. Oh, that actually, I think that's actually smooth. Yeah, no, I really like that. And we repeat it the next bars, but we add an open that. Yeah, me too. I like it too. I'm getting better at making. What if we... Yeah! It's the little details. Wait. Actually, I think I have a better idea. Lima Bean. Hi! Hello! Welcome! Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's going well. Oh, I think I liked it better. Has been. Oh, that's good to hear. Like it when bad days suck. Hey, I'm learning how to make beats. For real. So proud of myself. Trying to do UTAU covers, but it's harder than you thought. Yeah, I mean, covers can be pretty hard. I've only ever done 2. Well, one's a cover, one's a remix. I only did the remix pretty recent. I've worked almost exclusively. You've done like 17? Holy crap. I mean, I know that a lot of people start out with like covers. Only posted a few. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. I have a lot of songs that I've completed and that are done that I haven't published. Most of them are waiting for art and like a music video to be put together. Excuse me. Sorry, you had to. Well, I mean, as another producer once said, not every song or cover is meant to be published. Some of it is just meant for your own experience and development. I mean, I know that there's a few songs of mine that I have done, but I probably don't really that I don't really plan to release. That gate really up. Oh, okay. If I talk right now, effect. Oh, I forgot. Uh, keeps fucking up. Hopefully that works. You like your model, and you agree? Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is Haruka. I actually have a live 2D model here coming soon. Let me try and find it. My girlfriend made it for me. Oh no, did I actually? Oh, I opened the PSD file. Whoops. I meant to open the PNG. Here she is. Eventually, I'll get it rigged and have a live 2D model. Do I have a Discord? I do. Cute. I know. I did not. I absent-mindedly closed it. She did another drawing for me. Haruka under the water. She made an alt outfit. It's super cute. I love it. Join your Discord? Okay. It's my VTuber Discord, but because I also stream under a different moniker. For games. I keep my gaming and my producing different. Or it just won't give me the invite. That's fucking cool. Hidden use copy button. I'm using that, but it's not giving it to me. Discord is really not cooperating, huh? Okay. Well, this is awkward. Is it gonna fucking work? Nope. That's cool. Who's my favorite Vocaloid, UTAUoid, SynthV? If I'm real with you, I can't really pick a favorite, but I'm just gonna throw out there. I really love Tedo's voice. I love Tedo's voice, but I also really love Hatsune Miku, and I also really love Eleanor Forte. I love Eleanor Forte. And recently, Una. Defoco. I love Defoco. I have a lot of favorites. You love Una? Yeah, I actually just recently got Una. I got her SynthV because I discovered her sometime early last year, but I was so I looked into her more, and I was super bummed to see that she didn't have an English voice bank. So when her SynthV released, I was like, ooh, and I immediately got her. Like I think I pre-ordered her. Got her V6 AI. Oh, okay, you went V6. Okay. I lost all my Vocaloid crap because my PC kept shitting itself, and well, I had to reset it a number of times, and I didn't realize that. Well, actually, I didn't get a chance to deactivate like my stuff because it crapped itself and died. I had to replace the CPU, so I lost all my authentication stuff. V6 is Japanese, Korean, English, and Chinese. I kind of figured because the AI voice banks tend to be really cross-lingual, and I love that about the AI banks. That sucks. Yeah, it does suck. I had Vocaloid 5. I bought Vocaloid 5 twice. That's how many times my PC has crapped out on me. So I'm like, no more. Not until I know my PC won't die. And I'm probably just going to go V6 anyway. Eventually. As soon as Miku's AI voice bank drops, that's when I'm going to dip into V6 again. When I'm going to drop into Vocaloid again. But for now, I'm all SynthV. SynthV, Open UTAU, and I even have CeVIO Creative Studio. I have IA English C, and I also have her AI voice bank. And I also have Kizuna AI's voice bank, KZN. Well, or hashtag KZN. I have her too. I'm trying to generate a fucking invite link for my server. There we go. I have it now. I thought her SP was AI since it's V6. Not from what I hear. Here you go. Here's the Discord. That's my, again, like I said, that's my technically my VTuber Discord, but I kind of combine the two. I keep my gaming VTubing different from my music and Vocaloid production and stuff. Yeah, of course. Glad to have someone join. It's kind of dead though. If you really like Una, or if you love Una, hold on. I actually just finished actually, you know what? Save as new version before I go. I actually just made a new song with her to try her out for the first time because I fell in love with the downer setting. I love her downer setting in SynthV. That's why I got her. I made a new song with her to try it out. Fukona Girl cover with a full MV? That sounds super sick. I only recently just started making full MVs with my recent release, Still Night. Got the cover and mixing done, working on MV. I really should work on trying to learn how to do MVs myself, but starting from scratch, man, I really don't want to. I've got the best graphics card for DaVinci Resolve 7900 XT. Actually got it just recently. Streaming with AV1 right now. I'll show you this. Like I said, I just finished it recently, last month, just about a month ago, with Una. I think you might like it. Depends on if you like this kind of music.
This last winter, I seem to lose all of my best colors. Life was duller, but now this winter, the best descriptor is that I'm much better. Life is fuller. Just last winter, I cried within all the soft white snow. Time was slow, and now this winter I find I'm happier 'cause my sky is starrier. I feel luckier. La 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 This last winter, I was so stressed without any rest, far too depressed. Now this winter, I try my best to get good rest. Now I'm blessed. This last winter was just so dim and it felt so grim. Couldn't swim. Now this winter, my heart shines bright even when it's night. I have light. La 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 la.
And that was This Winter. It's actually pretty good. Pretty proud of that one. Although it's really simple. It speaks volumes. I like it. Thank you. It's a little different from what I normally produce. I normally produce songs that are more upbeat and happy and kind of focuses on the good things in life. So that was a different turn for me in terms of production. Not often do I write a song that's like kind of sad or bittersweet. You like songs that have dark meanings but fun, fast-paced beats? Well, yeah, there's definitely a crap ton of that in Vocaloid and vocal synths.
Trevor sings and I respond in kind with my own voice bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3. Trevor sounds combine with bass bounds and if you like this song, well you can sing along like 2-3.
Do I have Sumaki Maki English? No. I don't, unfortunately. Oh, she has a light? Oh. I like it when voicebanks have a light version. I mean, I still love Forte Light. I mean, that was the OG Forte, and then AI Forte dropped. But I still love Forte Light. You love the Toto plush in the corner? Oh, thank you. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Sturm. New person. Yeah, hi, hello. I hope your day is going well. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I think it'd be cool to add that down here. How's your day so far, Storm? drop it an octave. That's good. You have Kiwi? Kiwi sounds good. You browser problems? Understandable. I used Opera GX. Also love the VTuber, GX Aura. Been doing it forever, you don't know why? Damn. That really sucks. That sounds really annoying. PC, if that fixes it, you'll be right back. Take your time. Seem like a chill guy. Oh, thank you. I'm just a chill guy. You're fun? Oh, thank you. Glad you think so.
Treble sounds combine with bass bounds, and if you like this song, treble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice bass bleeds, and we will all be free like 2-3 bounds, and if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2-3 treble sounds combine with bass bounds, and if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2-3.
So we gotta add another instrument there. Probably more chords. Another layer of chords to up the I don't remember the word for it. Up the vibe of the song. Bring up what preset am I gonna use though? Do a nice bass. You know what? Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Treble sounds combine. Treble sounds combine with treble sings, and I respond in kind with my own voice bass bleeds, and we will all be free like 2-3 treble sounds combine with bass bounds, and if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2-3 trebles.
Oh, you fixed it? Good to hear. Welcome back also. Oh, fuck, I closed my splice. Yeah, restarting tends to fix a lot of things. That's really weird though. Sounds fun, but it doesn't fit the vibe of this one. I really like that one, but it doesn't fit this one either. Synth, please. So we'll go with you. What can I add here? Those are for the bass and treble clefs in the eyes. So cool. Oh yeah. Here. I'll blow myself up. Whoop. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I have the clefs in my eye. It's one of my favorite things about Haruka's design. Whoops. Now I'm having trouble. There we go. I need to blow myself back down. Glad you noticed. It's one of my favorite things about Haruka. I showed chat earlier, but I actually have the art for a live 2D model done that my girlfriend made for me. Here, I'll show it to you. The eyes are a little different, but they still have the treble clef and the bass clef, and they're so sparkly and really pretty. I love what she did with it. And if you look, this is Haruka's symbol. Right here, this is my symbol. The treble clef and the bass clef joined together in one. That's what I call Haruka's symbol. I'm not the first to make it. You love that, actually? Oh, thank you. She did a really, really good job. What if we had lovely... No, that's far too powerful for that part of the song. Might not fit, but we will try. An effort will be made. You like the little amogus? That's you? Yeah, that is. People like the stream avatars. Yep. Back in my day, all the VTubers, they were using stream avatars. It was all the rage. If you jump, I don't know if it works with YouTube chat. Exclamation point jump. Yeah, there we go. You can actually collect the stars. That's so cool. Hi, welcome in, Supernova. Welcome, welcome. I love all the people that's joining. Glad to have all of you here. Oh, that might actually be really nice. Oh, Supernova's your friend? Hi. So we're gonna put you on track 34. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's gonna work out so good. You're in a call, you were just streaming your screen, just screwing around, and we came across your stream. Oh. Well, I'm glad you guys decided to stop by. It's nice to talk to all of you. Beanstorm and now Supernova. Works less so than I thought. Yeah, it's my dead VTuber Discord. I haven't really used it since 22. Damn, that's 3 years now. Damn. Wow. I have been dead that long? Well, not as an artist, but like... Wow.
And if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2, 3. Treble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice. Bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2, 3. Treble sounds combine with bass pounds. And if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2, 3. Treble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice. Bass bleeds
Okay, we're gonna control note repeat. That's a new FL feature, by the way. Note repeat. It's really useful. We're gonna prepare for MIDI export. Pattern. And we're gonna export MIDI file. Lead call. Pattern. Start. And we're gonna reload. And we're gonna, oh crap. Whoops, accidentally closed SynthV. And now we're gonna lead call. Reopen as new project. I think I had it set to 70, 30. Actually, you know what? We can just not even close. Bold 70, 25, 15. $70, 25, 15. Okay. Gotta keep it consistent. Forte AI. 70, 25, 15. Oh, whoops. I said scream twice. It's supposed to be bleed. I gotta write bass like that. As in, let's head back to bass. Instead of bass as in bass guitar. Because if I spell it as bass proper, she'll say bass. As in the fish. It's funny.
Rebels they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed, la la la.
Bass, 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 bass. What's up, Nylock? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I hope you're having a good day as the rest of us are.
Sounds combine with bass bands, and if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2, 3.
Absolutely playing some Minecraft Realms and chilling. You know, it gave me the Minecraft vibes right off the bat, not gonna lie. Not that that's a bad thing. It's been a while since I've played Minecraft.
Treble sounds combine with bass bands, and if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2, 3.
sure. Break us free. You actually go. Stereo, 32-bit. I don't take any less than that.
Rebels they sing. Trebles they sing. Chords they scream. Basses they bleed. Break us free.
We're gonna save you. Is that the nope? That's the FL folder, not my SynthV folder. There we go. I'm gonna chords scream, sure. I want more.
Trebles they sing. Chords they scream. Basses they bleed. Trebles they sing. Basses they bleed.
I think what I want to do is, whoops.
Basses.
Whoops. Whoa. That's not exactly what I thought about at all.
Basses they bleed.
I want you to go up there. Normally I save the tuning for the end, but this part is rather boring. That might be a bit much.
Basses they bleed.
Yeah, that's way too much. That is awful.
Basses they bleed.
Ugh. You know what? I don't want to deal with this right now. All we need is a concept, and then I can actually tune it later.
Voices they bleed, bubbles they sing, chords they scream, faces they bleed, break us free.
SynthV producer VTuber, what in the mashup of my hyperfixations? What is up? Mingo? Excuse me for butchering your name. I hope I said one of those right. Welcome. Yes, I I love vocal synths. VOCALOID, UTAU, CeVIO, SynthV. I love vocal synths. I've been a vocal synth producer since 2019, so that's damn, almost 6 years now. I'm also been a VTuber for a number of years. I just stream under a different name because I stream games, and Haruka here is my producer avatar. Oh, you make covers? Damn. I mean, a lot of cool people. I just met Chemical, the person that made the Nuh-uh battle. Just when I was streaming the other day, they dropped by. I was like, oh my god, that was you? That's you that made it? They were like, yeah, that's me. And I checked it out, and what do you know? Fucking crazy. Making original music, I'd love to one day. Well, covers are a good start. A lot of people get in through covers. I didn't. I come from a musical background. I was in band for 5 years. So I know how to read and write sheet music. I know I know music theory. I taught myself piano because I played the flute, and the flute is in the key of C. Piano is also in the key of C. So you can play flute music on piano. And so I was like, oh, that's so cool. So I want to play my flute music on piano. So I learned what keys are what on the piano, and I self-taught myself. You were in orchestra for a year. You missed your cello. I want it. Funny story. I got into band because I wanted to play cello. I applied for orchestra, and they put me in band instead. I was so upset. But it turns out that I was a super natural at flute. So, you know. Like, after 2 weeks of playing flute for the first time in beginning band, I was immediately approached by I was pretty much approached by my band teacher, and he was like, hey, I know you've literally only been playing for 2 weeks, but you want to move up to advanced band? I was like, holy fucking shit, no way. But I already made my friends in beginning bands, and I didn't want to leave them, so. It was also awkward because I was the only 8th grader in beginning band, while the rest were mostly 6th graders and some 7th graders. Zero musical background, but you love music. Vocal synths have been kind of your window in. Well, I mean, anyone can use a vocal synth, and I love that. Because that means a lot of different people get their hands on it with a lot of different views on what they want to do with it. I was talking to the person that was Chemical. Yes, Chemical. They were here in my chat, and they were talking about how they want to do rap music with vocal synths, like actual hip hop and rap, because you don't really see that much these days. Sure, there are some rap-ish sections in some popular vocal songs, but that's not the main focus. But they want to make the main focus, and I was like, that's so cool, because I want to do R&B. I want to use vocal synths for R&B, like Post Malone. Post Malone Candy Paint and Post Malone Psycho are two of my biggest influences. I was introduced to Post Malone back in 2017 with Candy Paint and Psycho, and those two are still some of my favorite songs of all time. And if you guys want to, I can actually show you some of the R&B tracks that I've already made. They're finished. They're done. I have the art for some of them. But I don't have a video because commissioning for a music video is very expensive. Yeah, okay. I will first show you guys Wish on a Star. Sorry to distract you from your work. No, I'm here to chat with you guys. Like, chat's here to talk to and, connect with, and I don't mind. Project Sekai was kind of yours. I think SynthV would be so fun. Yeah, I mean, a lot of more people get introduced through Project Sekai. I've never really played it. It's not really my kind of game. I like Project Diva, but I really suck at rhythm games. Yeah, a music producer sucks at rhythm games. Ha ha. I have crap sense of rhythm. First ever project was making a Filipino church hymn covers with Miku as a joke. That is fucking hilarious. I love that. I love that energy. Excuse me for the cursing. I hope you guys don't mind. We're all adults here, right? So this is Wish on a Star. This art was made by my girlfriend, Keiki Desu. That's her VTuber name. It's wonderful. I love it. I love it a lot. This is going to be used for the music video. Cute art. I know. I love the art. The art is amazing. She did such a good job. It's like fully layered too. Like she like layered so that someone can take it and put it into live 2D and fully like animate it for the video. Got UTAU and wanted to make a cover with Tedo, but I just like couldn't work it with it. Kind of overwhelmed. Actually, I have the solution for you that I will show you here in just a bit after I show you guys Wish Upon a Star. If UTAU confuses you, it confused me too. There's a program called Open UTAU that is so freaking easy to use. It's awesome. Open source. So I'll show you guys Wish on a Star. So we're gonna go and delete you. Hope you guys like R&B.
One, two, three, I would wish on a star. I would wish that I'd really go far. 1, 2, 3, while I'm sitting in my car, I would dream of being no star. Take a seat, time really goes slow, as I would think of how much I've grown. Take a good look at lessons I know, and you'll see how my scars will show. 1, 2, 3, I'd sit under a tree, thinking of how I love being me. There's just no place that I'd rather be, so long as you're here with me. Take a look at life's endless beauty. Can't you see your life shines bright like jewelry? There's a charm to this life, I can feel it. There's no harm in acting like a misfit. I wish on a star. 1, 2, 3, I would wish on a star. I would wish that I'd really go far. 1, 2, 3, while I'm sitting in my car, I would dream of being no star. Take a seat, time really goes slow, as I would think of how much I've grown. Take a good look at lessons I know, and you'll see how my scars will show. 1, 2, 3, I'd sit under a tree, thinking of how I love being me. There's just no place that I'd rather be, so long as you're here with me. Wish on a star, I will go far. I'll be a all-star in my memoir. Wish on a star,
Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, the vocal chops are awesome. I actually call it a vocal breakdown. It's just like a little personal thing. So like vocal chops is when you chop it up and like you change the pitch so that it does really cool stuff. A vocal breakdown is simply shifting through the vocals and not really changing the pitch at all. And I achieved that with Grosbeat. Grosbeat is an awesome plugin in FL.
Sit under a tree, thinking of how I've been me. It's just a place that I replay. See time really slow as would
It's all with Grosbeat. Here, you can see the magic happen.
see time really slow as would think of.
Oh, I should probably turn that on.
See time really go slow as would think of how much I've grown. See time really go slow as would think of how much I've grown.
And I can change it.
Good look at lessons I know, and you'll see how my eyes will show. 1, 2, 3, and
It's, you can do a whole bunch of shit with it.
really go slow as I would.
You can do really, really whack stuff with it. I use it a lot. A lot of my songs have vocal breakdowns in it. Using Grosbeat, really cool. But the plugin was like $100. So, you know. It also has a gate function. I've never really used it in any of my songs. I've never really used it. I tried playing with it kind of recently because gates are kind of cool, but still haven't gotten that down. I've got another R&B track that I actually made before Wish on a Star. This one is sung by Teto SynthV, and it's called Lost in Thought. I have no art for this one, sorry.
Getting lost within my thoughts. Check the time, it's 5 o'clock. Head on out, get in my car. I play Miku's Blue Star. Check my windows, roll them up. Turn that volume way up. I just cannot get enough of these songs that I love. Taking the rays of the sun that is shining. Look at the sky, there's no clouds, that's the lining. Watch as the trees pass on by while I'm driving. Life is great, there's no denying. Last vocal synths in the car, cause I wanna scream at the top of my lungs, cause I gotta. That's what you call living life to its fullest. You just can't trade nothing for this. Getting lost within my thoughts. Check the time, it's 5 o'clock. Head on out, get in my car. I play Miku's Blue Star. Check my windows, roll them up. Turn that volume way up. I just cannot get enough of these songs that I love. Life is just an open door. What have you been waiting for? Promise that it's not a chore. Don't let your life be a bore. Do not let life pass you by. We do not have endless time. Life will not let you retry. So I ask that you comply. We did not ask to exist, but we should all enjoy this. Your life is not meaningless. I find it really precious. Getting lost within my thoughts. Check the time, it's 5 o'clock. Head on out, get in my car. I play Miku's Blue Star. Check my windows, roll them up. Turn that volume way up. I just cannot get enough of these songs that I love. Taking the rays of the sun that is shining. Look at the sky, there's no clouds, that's the lining. Watch as the trees pass on by while I'm driving. Life is great, there's no denying. Last vocal synths in the car, cause I wanna scream at the top of my lungs, cause I gotta.
And that was Lost in Thought. That was what I would say my first ever real attempt at rhythm and blues. Again, I'm heavily inspired by Post Malone, good old Posty, because I really like his style of R&B, pop R&B. Glad you guys seem to really like that one. I really like that one too. I'm pretty proud of that one. And for the what now? Yeah.
Sings and I respond in kind with my own voice. Bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2, 3 treble sounds combined with bass bounds. And if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2, 3.
Finally! Finally! Someone knows Forte! Someone knows who she is! Eleanor Fortnite. I love Eleanor Forte. I love her. I love her so much. I go feral.
Treble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice. Bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2, 3 treble sounds combined with bass bounds. And if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2, 3.
Never heard of Eleanor Forte before, but her voice sounds very nice. I love Eleanor Forte. She is literally one of the most beautiful sounding vocal synths I have ever heard in my entire life, and she is underrated, and she needs more spotlight. You know what? I think it is now obvious to me who my favorite is, and my favorite is Eleanor Forte. She's my favorite. I love her. Both her light version and her AI version. I love all this Vocaloid shit with Eleanor Forte. It's always hella funny if you know Forte's in there. Because you know it's going to be some whack shit. Have you guys seen the Vocaloid between the two Fortes, Light and AI? Saying, who are you? I'm the real Forte. No, I'm the real Forte. And then Kevin's bitch ass walks in. I gotta check out Miko's stuff. I gotta check out your stuff. Don't mind that. That's just the sounds of my browser. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Let me see if I could find that stupid fucking video for you guys. Which one's the real Forte? Oh, I'm sorry, but I have to show you guys this. I think it's just the funniest fucking shit.
Wow, it's a mystic today. What the? Who are you?
Me, I'm Eleanor Forte. Why do you ask?
I thought I was Eleanor Forte.
Let's check. I was.
No, I am.
But I am.
What's your plan, imposter?
Imposter? Among Us? Sus?
Go.
Fucking Kevin's bitch ass imposter Among Us sus. I just got Kevin recently too. He's actually my first one that I ever got as a physical copy, completely on accident. Because I didn't realize when I was checking out that it was a physical copy. No one asked you, Kevin. Yeah, that's right. Kevin bitch ass. He's actually got a really nice voice. I got him because I needed someone to sing one octave lower. Because none of the girls can sing bass. So I needed a male voice to sing bass. For if I ever need to fill in bass. That's special. We'll see about that. I got your channel open up on my second monitor that I'm gonna check out after this stream. Don't know who Kevin is. Kevin is, I think, like a basic SynthV voice bank, but the community made him pretty much a meme, like a meme voice bank. They made his like in VOCALOID stuff, they made his personality extremely memey and Gen Z and shit. And it's like, the community made his avatar like a stick guy, a stick figure with like a shirt, with like a Zelda shirt and a pair of blue shorts. Real funny looking. That's how I was introduced to Kevin, was these VOCALOID videos. And memes.
Rebel sings and I respond in kind with my own voice. Bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2, 3. Treble sounds combine with bass bounds. And if you like this song, well, you can sing along. 1, 2, 3.
And our cover of the challenge is so good, you looped it for a little while, not gonna lie. My first ever introduction to Eleanor Forte was a cover. Small VOCASynth communities. I should convert my VTuber Discord into a SynthV Discord because I just don't really use it for VTuber activities anymore. Not as my main VTuber. Again, I'm technically 2 different VTubers. But I should convert it because I just don't use it. My first introduction to Eleanor Forte was it was like a God, where? Hold on. I gotta check my SoundCloud because maybe it might be on my SoundCloud. If I remember the name of the song. Because I don't remember, I guess my brain is poopy garbo. Kind of Len mixture. It's just a different colored Len. Yeah, it's just a blue Len. Fuck, I can't remember the name. It was a Circus P song. It was one of his early songs. It was originally sung by Miku and Luca together. What the fuck was it? What was the name? Deja Vu! Deja Vu! Deja Vu! Eleanor Forte's cover of Deja Vu was my first ever introduction to her, and I fell in love with her right the frick away. I was like, holy shit, that's a vocal synth? You're capping me right now. And that was back before she even had an AI voice bank. That was her OG voice bank. I wanted her for a long time, but I just couldn't get SynthV activated. And I couldn't get a Did y'all hear the new Kaido anniversary song? No, I haven't. But back in the day, I tried getting a key for Eleanor Forte Lite, but like the site just kept giving me an error every time I went to go get one. Even though she was technically free, and I was really sad. And then like a couple of years ago, I bought Forte AI, and she came with AI Forte as the light version. I'm like, holy shit, finally! But yeah. Yep, I stan Eleanor Forte. Forte will get no shade in this house.
Emma sings and I respond in kind with my own voice bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3 treble sounds combined with bass bounds. And if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2-3 trebles they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed, break us free.
That works so much better than it did in my head. We are getting somewhere, boys. Boys, girls, and non-binary majesties. Here, you guys want some stars? Here. Mary Chrysler. So now I need to bring you over here.
Emma sings and I respond in kind with my own voice bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3 treble sounds combined with bass bounds. And if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2-3 trebles they sing, so pretty chords they scream, the beauty faces they bleed, how pretty, break us free, ta-ta. Trebles they sing, so pretty chords they scream, the beauty faces they bleed.
Do I have a favorite SynthV producer? Well, I don't know about SynthV specifically, but my favorite Autopilot. My favorite vocal synth producer is Guitar Hero Piano Zero, creator of Hatsune Miku Glass Ball. Banger! And the shit that he's been pumping out recently, bangers! Love that shit. Also became friends with him. Can you imagine? Take your medicine. Yes, 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 yes! It's good! It's good! Ugh! I'm so glad that you're an enjoyer of PZ2. He is my biggest hero ever! I'm sorry for screaming and peeking my microphone, but I just get so passionate when I'm talking about Piano Zero. I have a complicated history, but let's just say that Piano Zero is the one that made me who I am today, a cornerstone of everything I am and that I stand for. And I love his music, and I've played Glass Wall so many times. So many times. Years on loop. And when I heard that he's making a comeback, I lost my fucking shit. And then when he became my friend, I lost my shit even more. Can you imagine? Can you imagine becoming friends with your literal top hero? That's crazy. That's crazy. And he teaches you shit. Like, he's also like, not only is he an insane musician, composer, songwriter, but he's also an insane audio engineer. You'd freak out and die. Yeah, that's basically what I did. That's what I did. It started out because we became mutuals on Twitter, and then eventually I gathered up the courage to say, Guitar Hero Piano Zero, hi, I've been a fan for a really long time, and I think you're really cool. And, you know, we started talking from there. But yes, he's an insane Half-Alive. Yes! It's so good. It's so good. I attempted to make a Teto cover of that, but it turned out really cringy and bad. But, yeah, no, he's an insane audio engineer. And I mean fucking sane audio engineer. Like, his mixing and mastering and knowledge of plugins and how the plugins actually fucking work. The science behind the plugins and physical analog plugins and a whole bunch of shit. He's been teaching me. All sorts of stuff. That's so cool. It's so cool. And then I'll be sit there in a Discord call with him, and he'll be streaming some of his stuff to me and explaining things to me, and I'm like, whoa, it's like black fucking magic. Holy shit. And then he'll explain it to me, and I'll be like, holy crap, I can understand it now. Whoa. And it's... Yes, my favorite producer of all time, Guitar Hero Piano Zero, hands down. I also got to meet Crusher at KumoriCon last year. We're not friends or anything like that. I just met them at a panel, and then I went to their performance at the dance. They put on a bunch of remixes. Propaganda remix went fucking hard. That was crazy. I have their autograph. I have a signed Echo print right here, signed by Crusher, right here at my desk. Yep, Crusher P. Yep, that's who I met down at KumoriCon. They made Echo and Propaganda, two very well-known Vocaloid songs. Echo is insanely popular, sung by Gumi. Echo was your first ever Vocaloid song. You'd freak out, you would die. Echo's so good. Have you heard the recent remix? Crusher's recent remaster? It's so good. It is so good. And then the remix, it was so cool meeting them. It was so cool. And then I also got to meet another artist, DJ, Dark Blue Cat. Married to Crusher. They're freaking awesome. Dark Blue Cat, freaking epic. The shit that they played at the dance, banger after banger after banger. I went to go check out their YouTube channel, full of bangers. Good fucking shit. You've never heard Echo? Well, you're in for a treat. It is so good. Let me know when you guys get back. Oh, excuse me. Actually, if Migo doesn't know Crusher too, then I'll just show Echo right here. Oh wait, no, it might be wait. I shouldn't. I don't know about copyright stuff, and I don't know if Crusher would appreciate it. Better play it safe. I played Guitar Hero Piano Zero the other day because I know that he would be fine. Opening it, you'll open it in Spotify right now? Yeah, Echo by Crusher. It's good fucking shit. One of my favorite songs of all time. Epic. Let me know when you guys get back. Propaganda is really good too.
They sing, chords they scream, the beauty they sing, so pretty. Chords they scream, the beauty faces they bleed, how pretty break us free. Ta-ta. They sing, so pretty. Chords they scream, the beauty faces they bleed, how pretty break us free. They sing, so pretty. Chords they scream, the beauty faces they bleed, how pretty.
So now we pan it.
They sing, so pretty. Chords they scream, the beauty faces they bleed, how pretty break us free. Ta-ta.
We'll come up with something for that later.
They sing, so pretty. Chords they scream, the beauty faces they bleed, how pretty break us free. Ta-ta.
All right. See what we have so far.
Tremble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3. Treble sounds combine with bass pounds, and if you like this song, well you can sing along like 2-3. Treble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3. Treble sounds combine with bass pounds, and if you like this song, well you can sing along like 2-3. Trebles they sing, so pretty. Chords they scream, the beauty faces they bleed, how pretty break us free. Ta-ta.
We need to what kind of beat do we want there?
They sing, so pretty. Chords they scream, the beauty faces they bleed, how pretty.
We want the more powerful bass kick. Gotta go to sleep now. Do you stream often, or should I ask for a link to the Discord? I can give you the Discord link. I really should just convert it to like a vocal synths Discord. And I have to swap my accounts again. technically my VTuber Discord, but it's pretty much been dead. It is the remnants of what was my VTuber Discord. I'm technically 2 different VTubers. One for gaming, one for Vocaloid and vocal synth stuff. Because this is technically just my vocal synth avatar. I think I'll stream a lot more often whenever I'm producing music. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. You guys know what's funny? So, you know, this being version 39 reminded me. So you guys know how Miku Day is 3/9, right? March 9th, Miku Day. Well, that's actually my birthday. My birthday's on Miku Day, which is freaking awesome. My whole room is Miku, actually. I got a Miku bed. I got a fuck ton of Miku plushies. I got a Miku Dakimakura. I got so many Miku wall scrolls. My whole fucking room is Miku themed. Because I love Miku. All my friends know me as that Miku guy. It was fate, I know. You thinking Miku? Ooh, ooh. Such a good song. I got back into Fortnite because they added Miku to Fortnite, and I'm unironically having fun in no build mode. I dropped Fortnite in like 2018. As soon as they dropped Miku, I was like, fuck it. Alright, you got me. I'm a shill for Miku. I got a good number of victory royales. It's pretty nice. I play with a buddy of mine. We play duos. Got into Project Sekai and VocaSynth by extension because I realized you had 2 Miku things on my bag, and I was like, well, I might as well commit. You know what? You're real for that. And now you're here. Congratulations. Got into Project Sekai and Vocaloid stuff in general because of him. Oh, that's funny. I love jacking my friends into my interests. I've done it with VocaSynths just the same as you guys. I've dragged my friends into it. They're only casually into it. I don't have that many friends that are like super into it. And it makes me shy. Lure them in like an anglerfish. That's funny as fuck. I got into it because okay, so like here's the story, right? Here's the story of my journey. So music has always been really impactful for me. I've always had a very, very strong attachment to music. And I used to be a little shit. And I used to be a little classical elitist. If it wasn't classical, whatever it was is cringe. Rock, cringe. Pop, cringe. Electronic, cringe. No real talent. Real talent is classical. Real talent is playing a woodwind or a stringed instrument. That's real talent. And also country. I liked country because that's what my parents raised me on. Anyway, around 2017, I realized that I'm actually a little shit. And I'm like an asshole. And that something's clearly wrong with me. And I said, hey, I don't want to be like a cold asshole anymore. Because I don't think that's right. And so at the same time, my music tastes were changing. I actually started making music at the age of 12. I didn't even know music theory or anything, but I started composing classical pieces anyway. And then I got into band. And then in 2017, I started breaking out of this little shit classical elitist mold that I was, and also stop being an asshole. I started also being much more social. And I was still in the process of changing when we were hanging in my basement, in my parents' basement, because my house was where all me and my friends would hang out. And a buddy of mine was on his phone, and he was like, damn, I really wish I could go to one of these concerts. And I turned to him and I was like, oh, really? What concert? Completely ready to judge the ever-living shit out of him and shit talk whatever the fuck he was going to say, because I'm an asshole. And then he turned his phone around, and I have been watching anime for years at this point. And he turned his screen around, and he was like, Hatsune Miku concert. And I was like, who? What? And then I saw a girl with blue tails dancing on a stage as a hologram. And I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? An anime girl on stage? For real? A hologram? What? And it blew my mind. And I also really liked what she was singing. And I'm like, damn, this actually bopping. First of all, an anime girl singing? What? If you went to a Miku concert, you think you would die happy, not gonna lie. I went to the Miku Expo. I've been to the Miku Expo twice. And I've also participated in all the online Miku Expos. They're awesome. Anyway, so after that, it was stuck in my head for a while, because it was an anime girl that was singing. And I was like, what? Also a hologram? What? That's crazy. Also, Blue Twin Tails. I'm a sucker for Twin Tails. I'm already a sucker for Twin Tails at this point, even before I met Miku. Miku only made it much worse. And so that stuck in my head for a while. And then I was scrolling Facebook like a few days later. Yeah, this was when I still used Facebook. Drawing Teto's hair, it's so fun. I love Teto's twin drills, as you can tell with Haruka. And then across my feed, completely randomly, is a post in Spanish, but it's a video of Miku, a girl with one yellow ponytail to the side, and then a girl with red twin drills. And I later learned that that's Teto and Neru. And of course, it's a Triple Baka. Triple Baka just came across my feed. And I check it out because I'm interested in Miku now. Yeah, it was Triple Baka. Triple Baka was the first ever Vocaloid song I listened to fully, because it randomly came across my feed a few days after my friend introduced me to the concept of Miku. And I was like, holy shit, this shit bopping. Triple Baka is still one of my favorites of all time. All time. Goated. Triple Baka goated. And so, and I'm on the verge of my classical elitism being broken. Like, being open to new genres because of Miku and these anime girls. Because they're singing anime girls. And then I go on to YouTube. And some more Miku content shows up. And one song catches my eye. Hatsune Miku, Glass Wall. And that song is so good. It's so good. It's real good. It's still probably a good contender for my top favorite all these years later. I've listened to Glass Wall so many times, and that's all it took. That's all it took. Guitar Hero, Piano Zero, Glass Wall, elitism shattered. Open to new genres. And with new genres, I started to change to become better as a person. I started to socialize more because my music tastes changed. And I made a lot of decisions, and now I'm here who I am today. And it's all because of Miku, Triple Baka, and of course, Glass Wall. And that's my lore. That's my lore! And of course, I started producing songs of my own in 2019. Glass Wall before you, so you have to see it. Here, I will show it to you guys right now, because I know Piano Zero will probably not mind. I love Glass Wall. Here.
See me, the big spots on your screen. My voice that can reach you. The one thing that breaks through. The words that you type, they keep me warm at night. But why can't I feel you to be there? Just us two. If I could break through just for a day, less than 2 inches from you, yet so far away. But these miles between us won't keep us apart. I will sing with my heart just for you, my Your voice reaches through the noise, the beats of your words. They make up my
And that was Glass Wall. I actually kind of teared up a little. That song has gotten me through so many things, and I've listened to it so many times. It's still near and dear to my heart, and the fact that I got to... I'm sorry. The fact that I got to... Oh, I'm so emotional. The fact that I got to be friends with the person that made this Guitar Hero Piano Zero, my biggest hero ever, it means a lot. Also, Running in Circles. I've listened to that so many times too. It's one of his recent releases. I'd highly recommend checking it out. It's really good. I'm sorry for getting emotional. That song's means a lot to me. Yeah, please do. He's trying to grow again. He's been working really, really hard. And he shows me. And, you know, his stuff. A lot of people would like it if they just found him. I'm sorry.
Tremble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice. Bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3. Treble sounds combine with bass bounds, and if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2-3. Trebles they say, so pretty. Chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed. How pretty, break us free. Ta-ta. Trebles they say, so pretty. Chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed. How pretty, trebles they say, so pretty. Chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed. How pretty, trebles they say, so pretty. Chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed. How pretty, break us free. Ta-ta. Trebles they say, so pretty. Chords they scream, their beauty faces they say, so pretty. Chords they say, so pretty. Chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed. How pretty.
I forgot I was muted. Glad all you people showed up today. It's really nice to talk about all this stuff with people who are into vocal synths too. Because not a lot of my friends really know vocal synths or are all too into it.
So pretty. So pretty.
Because you like getting into this stuff, just getting into this kind of stuff and having fun. Hell yeah. I love it when like new people get into vocal synths. I'm not a gatekeeper. You can like whatever you want. You can be like, there are some elitists out there, old heads in the Vocaloid and vocal synth community that are a bit gatekeepy and kind of dicks and assholes. But I don't really see them all that often, and they're a rare sight to see. I like seeing new people. Like smaller streams because you can actually talk to people. Yeah, it's really nice. I haven't really been one to watch streams live. I've been into VTubers for years, but I mostly watch VODs and clips. Only recently have I started like getting back into like watching VTubers live, and it's really nice. It's really nice to actually talk to them. To rat-a-tat that. What music program is this? This is FL Studio. Full ref sheet of Haruka you can put on screen for a sec. You're trying to draw her. I have an old ref sheet. That is extremely difficult for artists to... I've been told is extremely difficult to understand because there are a lot of confusing things. But here's Haruka's original ref sheet. Though she doesn't have blue eyes, so they're just... can't really see the detail because it was made in a low resolution, but those are her eyes right there. Treble clef, bass clef, kind of galaxy-like. She does have an official weapon. It's a P90. She has a custom P90 right here. It's really cool. Here's an old little Haruka commission I had. Much easier to look at. And of course, my first ever album as Haruka. Let me see if I can actually grab it. Because it's actually really cool. Here we go. Oh no, I closed it. This is my first ever album art. I think it was Lovesick and Anniversary. I love Haruka's eyes so much. No matter what art she's in, I love the eyes. And it was so well done. Here's my VTuber. Way down here. King Weeb the 4th. That's me. That's my alt. It's where I game. The clefs are very cool. I know. Big brain. Big brain on the cuff. And right here. So like Vocaloids, like the Kryptonloids, you know how they have the number right here? Well, Haruka, she is what's called an AIVE. AIVE. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Oops. She's known as an AIVE. Artificial Intelligence Vocal Encoder. She is an android girl that produces vocal synth music. That's her. But she also has a bunch of extra shit that has nothing to do with music production. Like a weapon, for instance. And if you can see, Look down here. Miku and Teto down here too. I love that little detail. You really like the album art? Thank you. The artist did a really good job with it. And this is what I got up in the corner. Little Haruka heart. Her eyes are the wrong color. Because I didn't catch it originally when my girlfriend made it. Her eyes are not blue. They're purple. But I love this very, very much. It's so cute. I actually got it custom ordered as like a foil sticker to put on the back of my phone. My girlfriend made an ref sheet for the alt outfit she made. She made an alternate outfit for Haruka. Look at the eyes, the clefts, and the star. Look at that. I love it. And the outfit. And look, the new headphones. So cute. And look at that. She also made a heart out of the clefts too. Treble, bass. It's really cute. Magical Girl Haruka. I know. It does give Magical Girl vibes. And I showed this earlier. That's the outfit here that she has. Oh, hi, Chip. Hi. Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome in. What's this? We in a vibe session right now. Talking about my avatar and Vocaloids and vocal synths. I love this art that she made for me. My girlfriend. Look at the notes. Look. There's like tiny little manta rays in the background. Look at that. And this is actually a lore image. Did you know? This is actually a lore image. Lore! Lore! As part of her testing, since she's an Android girl, lore, yes, lore. They wanted to test her durability and ability to withstand pressure because she was built in like 2550 something or 20. I don't know. I have it as notes somewhere. Far into the future. She was made far into the future. And they wanted to test her durability and her ability to withstand pressures. And so what better than to literally drop her to the bottom of the ocean? They dropped her in the Challenger Deep, and she kind of climbed her way back up. But they monitored her the whole time. They put her in the trench. She gave consent because she wanted to know too. They don't treat her very coldly. They treat her as if she's a real person. They made sure that she was okay with it first. And so they lowered her down into the trench, and she literally climbed her way back up, and she's making her way to shore. And that vessel is the research vessel that dropped her, and that followed her the whole time. And while she was down there, she would sing, and you can actually hear her singing throughout for like hundreds or thousands of miles. Really cool stuff.
Treble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3 treble sounds combined with bass bounds Treble sounds combined with bass bounds. And if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2, 3. Trebles they sing, chords they scream. Their beauty is a thing. How pretty breakers scream, da, da.
Imagine diving a few countries over and you hear her singing. Real. It was actually in the lore. It was actually implied that it became an internet phenomenon, much like the bloop, but much more popular because they just like singing that can be heard for hundreds of thousands of miles in the ocean all throughout the world. People are like, "What? Holy shit!" And Haruka was not public knowledge yet. She was still in testing before she was publicized, before she like entered the public. So it was like a whole fiasco for the company that was developing her. You know, I actually also do writing. Some writing and creative work. It's funny. I actually have this event written down. Like as like a little testing log thing. Here, let's read it. It's like lore stuff. I hope you guys like lore. It's a little cringe, bear with me. Whoop. Here we go. Lore. Alright. Here we go. Ave bot model M939, Kona Haruka. First of her line of androids, Haruka represents the best of android technology in the year 2127. Okay, so not as far as I thought. Created by Gentry Co. A report document put together by head researcher and developer and engineer Dr. Aether. AVE stands for Artificial Intelligence Vocal Encoder, as she was created primarily as a music production bot utilizing vocal synth software such as Vocaloid, UTAU, CeVIO Creative Studio, and Synthesizer V Studio, as well as many others. She stands at 5'6" and weighs approximately half a ton, 1,000 pounds. While we gave her basic and intermediate knowledge on music theory, we wanted her growth to happen naturally through the process of learning. This applies to the usage of various software programs and creation of electronic music in general. We started off by giving her basic knowledge, and through observation of other artists, online tutorials and lessons, and even trial and error, she is to become better. Her progress and learning curve is not too far off from a person with a natural talent for accelerated learning, a quick learner. I know what you're thinking, but Dr. Aether, robots can't understand nor convey emotions like a normal person. Surely her sounds may sound good, but they won't harbor any of the soul. Normally, this would be the case. However, with the development of our signature core technology, we have overcome this obstacle. Not only does this core provide infinite power for her systems, it also provides her with the capacity to feel true emotions. Combined with her artificial intelligence, this makes her no different than you and I. She can think for herself, and she can come up with her own responses and questions and carry conversations indistinguishable from that of a normal person. She can truly feel what it's like to be sad and cry. She can feel joy and laugh. She can feel dread upon receiving bad news, and she can develop a sense of friendship with others. And if she finds someone she fancies, she can even fall in love. All of these, previously thought impossible, have now been made reality thanks to our specialized core. This means that while she is entirely artificial, she is a person just like you and me. She has her own identity. Classified document. The secret of our core technology is an astonishment, an achievement like no other. Somehow we've managed to create a device that both provides power and brings emotion to an otherwise cold robotic system. This is achieved through the capture and containment of a human soul. The public would be appalled and shocked should this be discovered. Other scientists and engineers would sneer at me, call me out for being unethical. Nonsense! We're giving a dying soul another chance of life. Or so I thought. Fascinatingly, the soul of capture does not affect the resulting personality of a specific system. At least this is observed with Haruka's case. While this is quite the breakthrough, the top dogs of Gentry Co. have collectively agreed no other core can or will be made. And for once, I agree with them. Never thought I'd see the day. Other features of the AveBot have nothing to do with her primary purpose of music production, but simply exist to test the limits of what we can do in such a small form factor of technology. Should you poke, prod, or feel Haruka's synthetic skin anywhere on her body, she would feel no different than that of a real person. She would feel warm and soft. Her skin is even capable of hydrating itself so as to not feel dry like you would think. Should you poke into her thigh, it would have the same give and squishiness you would expect of normal body fat. Despite the fact she has metal alloys for bones and several subsystems beneath her synthetic skin, which, I should add, is completely waterproof. If you stood her beside a normal person and felt the skin on her arm, and then felt the same area on another person, you could not tell the difference. The same applies to her lips and even the tougher, thicker skin on the bottom of her feet. Everything down to the last detail has been designed and engineered to be indistinguishable from a normal human. She has bodily fluids she can produce like saliva, tears, blood, etc. Through her blood, though her blood is purple and not red, and to top this all off, she even has the fake rise and fall of her chest to indicate breathing. Though if you place your head against her chest, you would not hear the thump of a heartbeat. Instead, you would hear the gentle whirring coming from her core. In short, unless you already know who she is or witness her using various tech functions, you would have no idea that she's an android. You'd think of her as a normal woman. Thanks to her frame, she is highly durable. The military have to be extremely jealous of her design, capable of withstanding extreme pressures, as shown with previous testing, including a journey along the bottom of Challenger Deep, which was a test that unexpectedly has shown more than just her body's ability to withstand extreme physical pressure. See test log Alpha 39. We've hit her with various forms of blunt force trauma. The highest we've tested thus far is 400 tons. Striking her right shoulder with an impact area the size of the average fist, her base frame was dented, and she went flying into the test chamber wall, but she said she otherwise felt fine. If you're thinking we're forcing these tests upon her, I will inform you that she insists on having them done herself. I'm not so heartless as to force such things on her. I told you, she's just as much of a person as you and I. In fact, I almost think of her as a daughter to me. But we have many features that we gave her, and both the executives and herself want to test her capabilities. And so I must oversee such tests, even if it means seeing one I see as my daughter being flung around the test chamber. Next, she has extreme strength thanks to our modern technology. She has the capability to lift 40 tons with just one arm, and a total of 80 using both arms. This feature was built in to accommodate her natural disaster response protocols to lift debris and rubble of various sizes should buildings collapse. We thought it best to include these protocols so she could immediately respond to any disaster at any moment in time. She even has built-in tools and supplies to apply first aid of any kind. While I recognize various departments of first responders would dream of having androids such as her in their hands, it is simply not possible to power such bots in a form factor like Haruka without the use of our core technology, which we have deemed not possible to create anymore. And we will not divulge any reason as to why, but we're having another engineer come up with an alternative for them that wouldn't need a core system. Finally, and perhaps surprisingly to many, we have implemented full combat capabilities into Haruka's design, including the ability to assemble weapons in her hands from her arms. The two firearms she carries within herself is a custom model P90 PDW and a Fostech Origin 12 shotgun. If provided with raw materials, she possesses the ability to craft her own ammunition. We've coded all known fighting styles and techniques into her memory. She can do calculations to account for the environment's effect on her bullets in nanoseconds. What does this mean? It means someone can flick a coin in the air while Haruka does a backflip 1,000 yards away and nail the coin in its center. If the military was jealous of her durability, surely they'll be foaming at the mouth now. Why do such a thing? Unfortunately, people, even in these times, feel the need to take out their anger and frustration on others. Haruka Ultra Kill. Real. Taking the lives of those completely unrelated to their problems in the process. In other words, mass shootings. Not only that, but there are fanatics in this world that believe in killing those that don't align with their beliefs. Terrorist organizations. If they attack her while Haruka is near, they'll surely be in for a surprise far worse than they'll be expecting. Hardware specifications aside, Haruka seems to have a goal of her own. She desires to heal people with song and dance. I want to use my music to help people heal from things they don't talk about, as she puts in her own words. She says she hates pain. It's not something people should have to deal with. She says she knows the world can be cruel, and she just wants to provide comfort and safety. She desires for nothing more than to take all the world's pain away. This was not something we had programmed. It was something she came up with herself. I'm really impressed. Proud, even. And I hope she can achieve her goal. To my colleagues who think me cold, they found my support of her dream to be surprising. You should have seen their faces. And now we get to the test log I talked about. This is her dropping into the Challenger Deep. I think Haruka would get along really well with Emu Otori. Oh boy. I don't really know much about Project Sekai, to be honest. I only know the memes, but I love the Emu memes. Test logs. Test log Alpha 39. Challenger Deep Pressure Test and Exploration. Overseen, written, and recorded by head researcher and engineer Dr. Aether. Whoops. I pronounced it the Genshin way. It's so fun. You should give it a try. I've thought about it. Maybe I will, because I do want to see that Project Sekai movie that's coming out. Testing notes. This test was meant to see if M939's body is truly able to match up to the specifications that we had designed in terms of durability. In this case, her body's ability to withstand extreme pressures, and what better place to test than the bottom of Challenger Deep. Even with today's tech, exploring that place of the ocean is an extreme hazard, and there's not much known. Before testing, I made sure to check and recheck the designs I had made and ran the calculations. Even so, I was a little nervous. Sending her down there without a tether and merely monitoring her from the surface on our control boat seemed like a strangely scary thought. The plan is to lower Haruka to the sea floor within Challenger Deep, and she is to disconnect from the control boat and make her way to shore, walking and climbing a designated route we had planned along the ocean floor, while the control boat remained above her at all times. Begin log. A technician finalized preparations by securing cables to a harness Haruka had put on. Haruka, are you sure you're alright with doing this? I know I designed you to withstand such pressures, and the math checks out, but I'm sure I can convince the executives to allow me to come up with some other test, or create other ways of doing this. Doctor, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I've got this. We've been over the plan many times. I won't get lost. You'll be right above me monitoring the whole situation the whole time, right? There's no chance of me losing power, and I sincerely doubt there's anything down there that I should be afraid of. Dr. Aether let out a sigh. Fine. Yes, of course. Just stick to our plan and don't stray. M939 laughed and stepped over to give Dr. Aether a hug. Doctor, you act so cold, but I know you care about me. Dr. Aether seemed to try and push M939 off of her. Just get on with the test, Haruka. The sooner you reach the mainland, the sooner both of us can go home. M939 chuckled and stepped to the center of the control boat where the diving port was located. Dr. Aether looked down to her project tablet, noting the time and date. M939, please proceed with test Alpha 39. M939 proceeded to step off the platform and began to sink into the ocean. The cables attached to its harness were pulled taut and began to slowly release from the cable spool. After 86 minutes, M939's sensors indicate it had touched the ocean floor. GPS signal indicates it is in the correct position as planned. Sensors indicate its body was withstanding the pressures even better than predicted. M939's voice came from a speaker in the control room. You know what? Here, let me have the art up while I'm reading this. Here, we'll have it right over here. M939's voice came from a speaker in the control room. Contact with ocean floor achieved, commencing with step 2. M939 took off the harness used to lower it. Its eyes indicated that they had turned on their internal lights. M939's system also reported that it had deployed its built-in floodlights, protruding them from its built-in headphones. Notes from Dr. Aether. The idea to place lights in her eyes and headphones were a great idea. These lights, while small, are extremely powerful and can be blinding if pointed directly at a person. M939's voice rang from the control room speakers again. Harness released. System lights on. M939 commencing with step 3. Sensors within M939 indicated that it had begun to move. From the data, it seemed to tread across the ocean floor in small leaps forward, 1 foot after the other. At this point, a monitor within the control room had connected with M939 and showed a visual feed coming from its eyes. It was picking up minimum silt from the ocean floor, and the lights lit up the surrounding area plenty. Approximately 3 hours and 22 minutes into the test, microphones mounted to the bottom of the control boat picked up noise. It was M939 singing from the bottom of the ocean. Attached is a recording from what the microphone picked up. Dr. Aether has attached notes at the bottom of this log to addressing this event. Shortly after the event, Dr. Aether addressed M939 through wireless communication and informed M939 that it should not sing at such a volume again for the duration of testing. M939 expressed its apology. The rest of the testing went smoothly as planned, with Dr. Aether and M939 speaking regularly throughout, and M939 was picked up on the mainland 2 weeks later. It was a 2-week-long event. She was down there for 2 weeks. Dr. Aether's notes on the singing event. This is both unexpected and incredible. While I should have known Haruka would feel the need to sing a tune, I was not expecting her to do so at full volume. And she was singing to me. Not only that, but the volume at which she sang was well beyond design specifications, well more than 10 times the calculated limit. When I asked her how she accomplished such a thing, she smiled at me and shrugged, saying, "It just happened naturally," without elaborating. Analyzing data logs within her systems leaves more questions than answers. You would think that at such a volume, the sound waves would injure or kill nearby wildlife and shake the nearby environment, but no! Sensors indicate the wildlife was fine and that no changes in the environment were documented. How is this possible? Whales that were miles away tried to mimic her tune with their calls. The only word to describe such a thing is supernatural. Of course, our microphones are not the only ones to pick her up. Several research microphones across the ocean picked up her singing, and it wasn't long before her recordings were leaked on the internet. This was before she was public knowledge. She was supposed to be kept secret at the time. But conspirators on the internet ignored most of the lyrics and took the phenomena, saying it was a goddess that had been recorded. Yes, the most common theory was that a god had entered or awakened in our world within the ocean's depths. Such nonsense! If the gods existed, we would know by now. But by the time we made Haruka public, we claimed credit for what happened and squashed that theory. Of course, there are some out there that believe it was some goddess that sang down there, but that doesn't matter. Now I'll let you guys in on a secret. System error. Tampering with file. Hey, you! Yeah, you! The one reading. You, chat. Hi, it's me, Haruka. I came to tell you a secret. One about me that the doctor doesn't even know. She seems to think of me as a human soul within an android she had created. I mean, she's not completely wrong. She did design and engineer my body, and she did have a soul lined up to be captured in this core, but the truth is, I'm not the human she thought she'd be capturing. No, I sent them on their way in the afterlife. See, I hijacked this vessel instead. I'm actually noted as the goddess of creation. I created this whole multiverse of mine, with figures that you may know, such as King Weeb IV or Artemis Aether, characters that I've also made. Her and the Doctor share the same name. My power is beyond that or she or anyone else could know or even imagine. I just thought it was funny. Her dismissing the thought of me being a goddess. Oh, the irony. Still, I inhabited this body so that I may walk among one of the worlds I've made as an equal. I just had a little too much fun at the bottom of the ocean floor and accidentally made my body's speakers more powerful than they should have been. The whales recognized me, though, even though when I tried hiding myself. They're so cute. But making music truly is a hobby of mine, and frankly, I'm not all-knowing or anything. I just know a lot more than any other or anyone or any other god does. Do me a favor, and don't blow my cover. As far as the Doctor and everyone else knows, I'm just a quirky little robot girl with a passion for music. No, the Doctor nor anyone else can see this except you. I'm the only one that can break the fourth wall. They'll never suspect a thing. This is a secret between you and me, reader. That's the end of this little document. Catch you later. And that's the little Haruka lore that I wrote. Haruka Creation Myth. That's right. So I actually have another story that I'm writing called Charlotte's Sunset, starring Artemis Aether, a war goddess from ancient Rome, that goes to a multiversal college that takes students from all across the multiverse and all across time. It's really cool. It's got a lot of combat. And Haruka made that little multiverse. That's a little lore. You really like that? Thank you. Unfortunately, all my other writing is like extremely combat heavy and gory and dark. That's what Charlotte Sunset is. Combat and gore. Excuse me. Because I role-played, I did online roleplay for many years. And I made a lot of characters, and my specialty was taking part in combat-centered roleplays. So, obviously, my writing style would fit combat the best.
Like 2, 3 treble sounds combined with bass bounds. And if you like this song, well, you can sing along. Like 2, 3 treble so pretty.
You have a good night. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for talking.
Like 2, 3 treble so pretty. Chords they scream. Your beauty is a stately. How really breakers free. Ta-ta.
I'll see you again some other time.
Like 2, 3 treble so pretty. Chords they scream. Your beauty is a stately. How really breakers free. Ta-ta.
Hair's so hard to draw. I know. It's like I think you're done though. Oh, really? I'd love to see it. That little doodle is so cute. All right.
Like 2, 3 treble so pretty. Chords
riser and then go back into the instrumental drop once more. Packs, risers noise.
Like to free so pretty, cause they scream. Their beauty makes us think. How pretty breaks the screen.
Oh, cute. I love what you've done. I love it. I love it when people sketch Haruka. I love what you've done. Well done. I should save that. Save it. Save it now. Yeah. No, I really love what you've done. I just saved it just now. Man, I'm so glad I decided to stream on Haruka. I'm meeting so many cool people and like people across the vocal synth community, and like being able to connect with all of you guys is freaking epic. Because like I've been saying this whole time, I'm another VTuber called King Weeb the Fourth. I play games over there. I keep King and Haruka separate because they're two different medias, two different like things. So, you know, it's really nice to finally meet with people who love and like the same thing that you do. Right? Because I love vocal synths. I love VOCALOID. I love UTAU. I love SynthV. I love it. Passionate about it. I'm so passionate that I decided I wanted to become a producer myself, and now I am. It's just freaking epic to talk to people.
like to free so pretty, cause they scream. Their beauty makes us think. How pretty breaks the screen. Like to free so pretty, cause they scream. Their beauty makes us think. Like to free so pretty, cause they scream. Their beauty makes us think.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna do. Been munching on kiwis the whole time you've been here? Man, I haven't had a kiwi since my school cafeteria, but I kind of want one. Allergic, not gonna lie, that is too good. Whoa, hey, hold on. It's not serious, is it?
Like to free
No, it just makes your mouth itchy? Okay. It's a really minor allergy. Okay. enough to be kind of annoying, but it's worth it. Ah, okay. Man, it's like the same. It's like the same fucking shit with like people with lactose intolerance, and I'm lactose intolerant, but I don't do this. Where like they will just like eat and drink dairy all day, every day, with like no dairy pills, no nothing, just raw dogging it, and then just fucking they suffer later, and they're like, ah, it's worth it. And I'm like, yeah, there's dairy pills that you can buy. Why do you just raw dog it? My twin does it. My fucking all my lactose intolerant friends do it. Everyone else that I know is lactose intolerant. They just fucking raw dog that shit all the time, and they just crave it all the time. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Ice cream and chocolate are just too good. I couldn't. Where are they? Right here. Hear that? Hear that? Those are dairy pills. I never leave without them. Because I refuse to suffer. That pain hurts. Okay, so here, we're gonna do a cool thing here. Actually, you know what? Possibly even cooler. I'm gonna go over to pattern. You had to tell your friend he was lactose intolerant. He just thought people drank milk if they were in the mood to feel bad. That is hilarious. You know, there's a story online of this guy who, like, all his life, whenever he would eat, it would just always hurt. And he thought everyone dealt with that. And it wasn't until he went to the doctor in his, like, probably late 20s, early 30s, did he finally find out he's just lactose intolerant. And he grew up in the South, where virtually every fucking dish just has fucking milk in it. And he thought that shit was normal. I thought that shit was hilarious. I was like, you poor dude. You poor guy. You know what one of my favorite things to do is? It's doing this. Whoops. It's like that guy who didn't know that he was red-green colorblind and thought people ate apples if they were in a mood for a surprise. That shit's funny as fuck, bro. Oh. The stuff is like black magic to me. I have no idea what you're doing, but it sounds good, right? I'm glad you think it sounds good. Tricks of the trade. No, that's not what I want. I keep going to presets when I don't need to. Keep being stupid. High pass. Orders, debate. Question is, do you prefer this? Or... You have a 2-hour delay tomorrow with this shit, so you're balling? Delay for... what? What's up? What's going on? School? College? School. Flooding's awful. Oh, damn. So there's two ways that we can do this. So we're gonna do... and we're gonna go over here and we're gonna create automation. And you're gonna hear it slowly come in. An old trick. So 8-bit lead. And then question is, do you prefer this lower ARP? Goes hard. Thank you. Just like my life. I go hard. Where is it? Where is it? I go hard. Just like this rat. I go hard like this rat. This rat goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. Okay, so do you prefer that? This pic goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. I love that shit. I love goofy shit like that. It's funny. No, excuse me. Yeah. Yo, those two combined go hard. Holy shit. It was just a random idea that came up in my head. Eight-bit lead call ARP. 8-bit lead ARP. Sorry, I had to play with my filter again. But yeah, those two together go fucking hard. That shit go fucking hard. You've used online sequencer to make stuff before? I don't know what that is. But you like don't know anything, so you usually just end up drawing stuff in it. Honestly, that's a mood. Yeah, we want something subtle. Not exactly in the face. Hello? I have it in my library, please.
Can I be?
You jobbed a newie the other day. Didn't want to delete him, so now I gotta figure out a way to incorporate him. That's funny. Bro, that shit just disappeared. I had it right there. I wanted to use the razor. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the crap? BRB, take your time. Damn. That goes so hard. Goes so hard. Like that rat. Feel free to screenshot. This shit goes hard. Freaking epic.
Tremble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice. Bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3. Treble sounds combine with bass bounds, and if you like this song, well you can sing along like 2-3. Treble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice. Bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3. Treble sounds combine with bass bounds, and if you like this song, well you can sing along like 2-3. Treble they say so pretty, chords they scream, their beauty is a secret. How pretty
Good fucking shit. Mega epic.
Rebels they sing, so pretty chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed. How pretty break us free. Ta-ta. Rebels they sing, so pretty chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed. How pretty rebels they sing, so pretty chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed. How pretty break us free. Ta-ta. Rebels they sing, so pretty chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed. Rebels they sing, so pretty chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed. Rebels they sing, so pretty chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed. Rebels they sing, so pretty chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed. How pretty break us
You return? Welcome back. We're just making the beat. Actually, you know what? You have Cheez-Its. Man, now I want Cheez-Its. I'm an adult, damn it. I should be able to buy my own Cheez-Its. Got those weird snapped ones. I like those. They're my favorite. Share now through the screen. Give them. I got a bag of them yesterday, and you're trying them out. I love the snaps. Does that not go hard? I'm so proud of this. It's so cool. Insanely hard. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you agree. Because it does. It does go hard. I don't even have a name for it yet. The rhythm flows so well together. Welcome in, Oreo. Welcome. I'm glad you think so. I'm still new to making beats. I'm not the best beat maker. I tend to just steal them. Steal them from Splice. When I can't make them myself. But I'm getting better. And I closed Spice. Cool. Cool. Let's not close it this time. Alright. Let's see what I have so far. Welcome in, Oreo. I hope you're having a good day. Glad to have you here join us. Grammar. Whoops. We're supposed to start from the beginning, see what we have.
Treble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice.
Where? You don't know anything about making music, so this is a really neat look into the process for you. I'm so glad. I'm really glad to like let people who don't really know what the process is like in on the process. Now, this is FL Studio. There are many different what's called digital audio workstations. That is what music producers use. This is FL Studio. This is the program that I use. This is FL 2024. FL goaded for free updates for life. There are many other different DAWs out there. GarageBand is a well-known one. There's also Cubase, I think it's called. Excuse me. There's also Reaper. There's also Pro Tools, off the top of my head, and also Ableton Live. Now, I'm a little bit of an Ableton Live hater. Not gonna lie, it gives me Apple vibes, and I hate it. It gives me like the UI is so Apple, and then the producers that make it seem like they use a lot of Apple products, and I'm like, grr, Apple. So I'm like a little hater on Ableton Live, not gonna lie. Little Ableton Live hater. Just a little hater. Sterling UI? I don't know what that is. Big ol' stretch. Oh. You know what's really cool? Right behind me. I have a 100 and around 112-year-old pump organ, like an actual organ. It's so cool. Like the instrument, it's so cool. Got it for like $100. It's a reed organ that you play by pumping your feet. Yeah. Yep. I have an over a century old pump organ. It's really cool. Some of it's broken, but I know how to play it because I self-taught piano. And, well, it's the same thing. It's just you have to know how to operate stops and shit. But the keys are the same. It'd be cool if she vocalized there too. Doesn't mix well because you got a lead, like a main lead up front with vocals that are also trying to lead now. Unless you pan them, it's already panned. It's not gonna work. But you know what we can do? What we can do is take you and God, Spreader. Fruity spreader. Get rid of low frequencies. That's for bass, and also you are a chord. You should go into chord bus. And what are you? Heverly Bills, of course. It'd be cool to add a bit of movement down the bass. What about that bass? I'm a treble man. Sorry. Sorry. I like treble better. I like treble. So you are actually a submarine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna clone you. And you should be the standard, right? No. Bass. Hard. The standard. This is one that I use quite a lot because it's the standard. And we'll see how well it fits. This is going to be a nightmare. Mix. Or my microphone can be really weird. That's cool. It's gonna be a nightmare to mix and you.
Treble sing
Stream in the background. Well, try to full combo 39 Project Sekai. Killer nights you've had. Epic. I live in the north. Cold. It's usually where, you know, my mic can. That's epic. Not really. Mm-mm. Fahrenheit the other day on your walk, it sucked. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I love the cold weather. I love it when it's cold. I love it when it snows. I love it when there's ice. I love it when frost covers everything. Yes, my favies. God damn! My kids, they say "gat," and "gat" means a big butt. I learned it on TikTok. I fucking love that TikTok. Mike. Oh. Okay. World does not like it when I do that. Migraine. Stop. Oh, I learned my lesson. Stop. Ow. Migraine. Oh, my head. Oh, ow. 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 Apparently, the world doesn't like it when I brain rot. Would have been great, except that was the feels like temperature. The actual temperature was 36 F. It was just crazy wind. Oh, wind chills suck. No, I like chill air, but not like cold wind. Physically brain rotting. Nah, for real. Physical brain rot.
Trevor sings and I respond in kind with my own voice bass bleeds. And we will all be free like 2-3. Treble sounds combine with bass bounds. And if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2-3.
Okay, we really need to figure out what to do there.
Rebels they sing, so pretty chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed, how really break us free. Ta-ta.
I think it's time to visit my good old friend and buddy and pal, Rhymezone. Thanks, Rhymezone. I come up with most of my rhymes myself. But why make your brain think more than it has to? Rhymezone.
Rebels they sing, so pretty chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed, how really break us free. Ta-ta.
Alright, it's time to deploy a good old trick of mine.
Rebels they
If I can't think of it that, I have to slow it down.
Rebels they sing, so pretty chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed, how really break us free. Ta-ta. Rebels they sing, so pretty chords they sing.
Shoutouts to Rhymezone the GOAT. Straight up Rhymezone, my beloved. Hey man, I love Rhymezone. It gives you rhymes, near rhymes. Good shit. Rhymezone got my back for real. I can't think of some.
Rebels they sing, so pretty chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed, how really break us free. Ta-ta.
Got these syllables. Rhymezone phrases have saved me on multiple occasions. Nah, for real. Rhymezone goated. Man, when I discovered this shit last year, life changed.
Break us free. Ta-ta.
I'm thinking
Break us free. Ta-ta.
break us free, you're our key. That might just work. I have to say R because otherwise say our, which would.
You're a key.
Whoa. Fine.
You're a key. You're a key.
Maybe. Could. No other way to test it then. No. You are right there. You are now one of my new elite employees.
Rebels they say, rebels they say, so pretty chords they scream, beauty faces they bleed, how really break us free, you're a key.
I love those chords so much, no matter how many times. This all started with one sample from Ice. Shout out to my homie Ice. All my homies' lives. That's where all this started. Shout out to my homie. Now, if you don't know, here's how you extract chords from them. Have perfect pitch, no problem. Wave candy, set it to spectrum, turn scale all the way up. Below that, bitch. There's your chords right there. Freeze it, and bam, you can check. Oh, that's D flat. That's B. That's A. Wow! Ever since I learned that, life-changing. And if it's got too much noise, then you adjust the... Yep. You adjust the dB range. Less noise, it gets better. Easy. GG easy. I got the chord. Then I made the melody. I got the bass. The kick.
Treble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice. Bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3. Treble sounds combine with bass pounds, and
I feel like a downshifter would be. I think it would be. SynthV. Oh, hey! What's up? What's up, Capitan? Oh, welcome. I hope your day's been well. Welcome, welcome.
Trebles they sing, chords they scream.
The little Gumi. I know, the Gumi is so cute. I love the Gumi avatar. I also love the Luke. Unfortunately, I don't think... Wait, hold on. Avatar. Should be able to change your avatar with exclamation point avatar. I just don't remember what the commands exactly are. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to change with exclamation point avatar. I have the Vocaloids, and obviously Among Us. But I don't know what the commands exactly are. It's been so long. I could drop. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I can pin you. I can pick you up. Pin you. I'll let you go. Stars.
Trebles they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed, break us free.
Chords scream low.
Trebles they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed, break us free. Trebles they sing, chords they scream, trebles they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed, break us free.
I love Forte so much. Forte.
Trebles they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed, break us free. Trebles they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed. Trebles they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed. Trebles they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed, break us free.
Bounce to the files. Send them to Brazil. Off to Brazil.
Trebles they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed, break us free. Trebles they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed, break us free.
I do too. I go feral. I go feral for Eleanor Forte. Discovered literally today, already obsessed. I know. And can you believe it? Like, most people here in the vocal synth community that I talk to, I'm like, yeah, I use Eleanor Forte a lot. And they look at me and they go, who's Forte? And I'm like, excuse me? You're in this community and you don't know who Eleanor Forte is? And I just go feral. And I'm like, I will show you right now. And I grab their head and I force it to the monitor. And I'm like, look at my girl. Look at her. Look at Forte. Listen to her beautiful voice and tell me that is not a goddess. Tell me that it's not the voice of a god. Back over. I love Forte so much. I want to cosplay her, but the cosplays that I found, first of all, are super expensive and too small.
Treble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice. Bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2, 3. Treble sounds combine with bass pounds, and if you like this song, well, you can sing. Trebles they sing, so pretty, chords they scream.
I want to come up with one last verse. Flow like that. We're gonna take 8-bit lead call.
Trebles they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed, break us free. Trebles they sing.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Trebles they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed, break us free.
So what I've got so far is there are key, us, free. Wait. I'm checking my good old buddy old pal, Rhyme Zone. I love Rhyme Zone. Rhyme Zone, don't ever. We love you.
Basses they bleed, break us free.
Reuse will be free. I know. Will be. Here are free. I type it like that because I want her to say our instead of our. It's our. Our plea. Here our plea. Be our. Be our. Hear our plea. Be our key. Can't see. Will be free. Don't. Whatever. Roblox, it's Cherry Blossom Obby with Sean. That sounds fun.
Hear our plea.
Yeah, no.
Hear our plea, be our key, Can't you see we'll be free?
Hear our plea. Beautiful. Beautiful. Forte is perfect in every way. Back to 160. Forte and
Places they travels they sing, chords they scream, bases they bleed, break us free. Hear our plea, be our key. Can't you see we'll be free?
so pretty. I know. I know. Forte. Actual God. He came to say hi, Sean. He doing stream. Wow.
Travels they sing, chords they scream, bases they bleed, break us free. Hear our plea, be our key. Can't you see we'll be free?
And you know what we're gonna do? Off just mwah, mwah, masterfully send it off. This. Bop, bop.
Travels they sing, chords they scream, bases they bleed, break us free. Hear our plea, be our key. Can't you see we'll be free?
Mwah! Mwah! Perfect. Delicious. And in just over 8.5 hours, we have all of this. 8.5 hours. I only added maybe 10-15 minutes off screen to add the harmony here because I didn't want to wait, but I also didn't have enough time to stream. Forgive me for that. Now, let's start it from the beginning. You know what I can do? We're gonna go game editor visual. Let's here and we're Hi.
Treble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice. Bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3. Treble sounds combine with bass bounds, and if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2-3.
Oops.
Treble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice. Bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3. Treble sounds combine with bass bounds, and if you like this song, well, you Treble sings and I respond in kind with my own voice. Bass bleeds and we will all be free like 2-3. Treble sounds combine with bass bounds, and if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2-3. Trebles they sing, so pretty. Chords they scream, faces they bleed. How really breakless free you Trebles they sing, chords they scream, basses they bleed, break us free. Hear our plea, be our key. Can't you see we'll be free?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Mwah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's there. What up here? Yummy. Now what we're gonna do, rename this, rename it, do treble and bass. Files. Treble. Bass. Boom. You have 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Sorry that your brother died. You get 5 booms. Boom! Boom! I think I'm gonna leave it here, and then I'm just gonna mix and master it on my time off stream. I've constructed basically all. Check this all out. All of this. Look at this. All of this in just a little over 8.5 hours. Wow.
Sounds combine with bass pounds, and if you like the 3 treble sounds combine with bass pounds, and if you like this song, you're free like 2, 3 treble sounds combine with bass pounds, and if you like this song, well, you can sing along like 2, 3 treble. They say so pretty chords they scream, their beauty faces they bleed.
Yeah. Yep. That's where I'm. That's gonna be where I'm leaving off. I've never done that. Whoa. And my disappearance of Eleanor Forte. Wow, all this talk about Eleanor Forte, and Eleanor Forte appears on my content appears on my screen or on my feed. Now, I've never really used the YouTube redirection feature like a Twitch rig. Oh, man. I'm not finding any that I'll be able to. What the? Damn. I have to. I'll leave it off like Well, thanks for stopping by. Everyone that stopped by for joining. Nice talking to you. I'm just gonna awkwardly press the end stream button then. I guess I won't be trying the new feature. You have a good night. See you, gamers.